Right, we are back with some more ZA, and we are doing some shiny hunting. Just have a look, because obviously I need to check something real quick. That is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Good, good. Right. Okay. We are in. We have Abras there. What have we got this side? We have Meditite, Medicham. Are any of you shiny up here? Nope. Okay. And okay, so Beldum's shiny. That's fine. Let's reset them. Let's reset. So we have Beldum to our left. To our right, we have Meditite, which we need 2 of each for male and female. Beldum, we only need 3 of them. And Abra, we need two male Abras and two male Abras, 1 for Kadabra, 1 for Alakazam. So 3 male Abras, because we need Abra, Alakazam, and Kadabra, and then 2 female Abras for Kadabra and Alakazam. What's up, Blake? So there's a lot of shinies we need. See if we can catch this Beldum. Oh. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit. What's up, Angel? Just gonna keep. We're gonna keep trying to just catch this Beldum. Which actually, do this. Oh. Whatever. This is fine. Okay. That's fine. I do enjoy the game, yes. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I shiny hunt, Angel. Like, I've completed the game, but I shiny hunt. What's that, Becco? Okay, that's annoying, like you being in the way. Okay, that's fine. Let's leave. Try and get out of Beldum's way, and then we can reset everywhere else. Okay. So, Beldum, I have 1 of you. I need Metang, and I need Metagross, so I need 3 Beldums in total, since they're level 30. That's kind of interesting. Now it's just the Abras and the Kadabras. I'm hunting for any specific psychic types that are appearing. We are going to do a fair amount of shiny hunting today. We're trying to get the Abras, like Shalfa Abras. And we're also trying to get 2 more, at least 1 more, because I already have a Shalfa Beldum, so we technically only need 1 more Shalfa. But if the game wants to give us multiple, then we can also trade them as well, which is fine. And then Meditite, we need 4 Meditites in total, 2 males, 2 females. But it's fine if we get most of it done today, and then we can go and get more later. Abra's nice, and they kind of fixed Alakazam's shiny quite a bit. In Pokemon Home, it's a lot different. And also, with Pokemon Home, I've now completed the deck, so whenever they release the shiny, I get it instantly. And with Pokemon Champions next week, we will be playing Champions. We'll be seeing what Champions has for us. Like, see exactly what they have for us. But yeah, can I see if a toilet seat mega in your Pokédex? Oh, for Alligator. Will you transfer? I'm looking for shiny Rayquaza. I'm not trading for shiny Rayquaza, Rio. Like, I have a shiny Rayquaza, but I'm not trading it. If you want shiny Rayquaza, go on GTS or try and look for it elsewhere. Because I don't trade away shinies. Well, I don't trade away shiny legendaries because they're a lot harder to obtain. Champions doesn't have NFEs. That sucks. Remind me what NFEs are, Echo. Because you're saying NFEs, not NFTs. So... Champions looks good. Like, generally, because of singles. It's got some not fully evolved Pokemon, because it's got AZ Floette, which doesn't evolve into Florges, so that's in the game. It's got Pikachu, and it's also got Eevee. Well, actually, I don't think if it's got Eevee, but I know it's got Pikachu. Pikachu's not, Pikachu's in the game. Eventually, like, Meowth and that will be in the game, but that's once they've got, like, G-Max. Once G-Max is in, Champions, then yes, Meowth will be in there. Why are people complaining there's no reward for completing the ZA Dex for home? That's normal. It comes later. That always comes later. A reminder that any Pokemon from previous games transferred to CA and eventually win some waves via home won't be able to return to their original games. It's a one-way transfer. No, it's not, you fucks. You're dumb. I was able to bring my... This is misinformation, man. You're so dumb. This is misinformation. This is misleading information, as you can transfer Pokemon from EA to home and back into -A. These people are dumb. Generally dumb. They are not a one-way transfer. Oh, that's okay. I generally misread that. Never mind, I generally missed that. I misread that, but that's fine. It's just like AI pictures, basically. Echo. Partner Eevee, Pikachu, and Eternal Floette doesn't evolve, so they don't count, and even if they do count, they are not relevant. They are relevant. Don't you say they're not relevant. They are relevant. And I weren't talking about the partner Eevee or Pikachu from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. How long have I been doing this? Specifically shiny hunting in this area, or just shiny hunting like generally? I've been shiny hunting since pretty much X and Y. That's a shell for Abra, by the way. So I'm just gonna continue hunting, but that Abra is shiny. It's very noticeable. I'm not this specific hunt around 8 minutes currently. So I've only been here roughly 10 minutes. Ah. I could also transfer my shiny Darkrai into this game if I really want to, and then try and competitively build it. The only problem with that is if I do that, I can't put Darkrai into Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl for certain ribbons and all. So I might wait. I might wait on that. My online teams, my backup options, both, and free shiny Fluffy because it holds my Master Ball. We're ready for Champions. At least Champions only copies the data of your Pokemon, and it's not necessarily you bring the Pokemon into Champions, so you can box them however you please. You can make a box dedicated to Champions, or you can make a box dedicated for other stuff. So, which I think is awesome. New abilities for Mega Exadrill and Mega Skull Villain. Mega Exadrill gets Piercing Drill. When the Pokemon uses contact moves, it can hit even targets that are protecting themselves, dealing a fourth of damage that the move would otherwise deal. Everything aside from the target's protective effects is still triggered. Mega Skull Villain gets Spicy Spray. When the Pokemon takes damage from a move, it burns the attacker. Okay, that's kind of cool. Skull Villains is kind of nice. That's actually really cool. What's up, gamer? Real life just confirmed Heracross clears Pinsir. Heracross, what else do you expect? I'll grab that Abra momentarily just to clear out space, but the problem with that, I need the other Abras to shrink. I need the other Abras to shrink. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to grab the shelf. Can you let me grab the shelf again? Let me grab the shelf so I don't accidentally scare off the other Abras. So I got one Abra. One Abra. And one Beldum. So if Beldum's there, I'll put Abra there. Another female Abra be there. Then another male female there. And then male there. So I need Abra to fill up to here. And I need Meditite to fill up to here. Which is good. And then Beldum can fill up to here. It's perfect. Alright. Now we just continue. Now we continue more. Which is awesome. Okay, what else? Season 9 has begun, prohibits use of legendary and mythical Pokemon for ZA, runs until April 23rd. Cool. I will do that probably on my next save file because I want to do... Is that another Shalfa Abra? Is that? I don't know. Problem with Abra is, depending on the lighting, it can actually show it as shiny or not. I don't think it is. But yeah, I want to do a shiny playthrough of, on a new save file on, ZA. Now that we have Pokemon Home, I generally want to do that. So I'm probably going to back up my save, put it on... the Switch OLED and start using the OLED a little more. So that's not the worst idea for me to do. So we will do that, and we will start a fresh new save probably starting next week for Tuesday and Thursday since we're doing ZA. Monday and Friday we are doing Leaf Green so we could continue Bulbasaur. And then on Wednesday, we are dedicating that to Pokemon Champions and trying to do some Pokemon Champions on that day. We're going to do, like, we're going to battle viewers, and we're also just going to try out ranked and see what works and what doesn't work on, like, singles teams. We're not going to do double battles to start off with. Still debating if I want to rely on Lucario Z for my singles team, or if I want to do two different single teams, and I can do Absol and like do an Absol like a Mega Absol specific team, and also do a Lucario team. So we'll see. Oh. Interesting. For sure. If I could get a Shalfa Kadabra, that'd be awesome. And I can trade with myself at a later time. Is that Kadabra shiny? I don't know. No. Okay. No. We're in this zone for a little while anyway, so we'll see what we can get. If we can get Abra for Kadabra, that'd be awesome. If we can try and get 2 more Beldums, that'd be even better. Just because I want the Beldums more so than anything else. So if we could get the Beldums out the way, that's perfect. Because we can get Mega Metagross and we could also get Metang. With Abra, we could evolve it straight into Alakazam to get Mega Alakazam. But since it's a trade evo, I'm probably going to wait till a later time to do that. Unless I get all 3. If I get all 3 today, then yes, we'll evolve 1 into Alakazam. Let me just double check, actually. For Abra and Alakazam, Abra I can just keep normally, but for Kadabra and Alakazam, you need male and female. So it's just Abra that can be either or. That's fine. So the Abra's done, I guess. I just need 2 more Abras, specific, 4 more Abras, technically. Because I need male and female Kadabra, and I need male and female Alakazam. So 4 more. 4 more Kadabras I need. Let me just mark that off because I don't need that. And then with Meditite, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just 4. That's fine. Let me just mark these off because I'm marking off the Megas just so they're out the way. They're fine, they're fine. Right, mark that. It's fine. The Gibble, like, the whole Gibble line's gonna be a pain because I need 3 of each. I need 3 male, 3 for females. Damn. Why would it do that? Okay. I do have Psychic. I really want to go for Slowpoke today. But I do want the entire Slowpoke line. I'm currently shiny hunting for the Abra line, the Beldum line, and the Meditite line, which I will check on the far right, because Beldum's, Meditite is literally to the right of us and then behind us. So I do need to check that. Soon. Soonish, I gotta check that. And since we got confirmation that we could transfer all the Furfroos, we're going to try and get all the, like, each Shalfa Furfroo, which in total we need 1, 2... So in total for Furfroo we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... We need 10 Furfroos in total to actually complete the Furfroo, like, the entire Furfroo line. Which is nuts. What else? Mark you guys off. Don't need you guys. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Also just gonna mark that off because why not? Is this a good game to get on the original Switch? Yes, this runs fine on the regular Switch. CA runs fine. Which from now on, I think we are going to do most of our main shiny hunting on the OLED Switch. I will set that up, so we will do OLED Switch for normal ZA shiny hunting. And then for our shiny playthrough, we will be playing that on the Switch too. And then eventually, we will just use Pokemon Home to transfer everything across to, like, in Pokemon Home. Because that way, it'd be easier. I could just store them in Pokemon Home and then sort it out at another time. But for now, we gotta figure out names for our shiny Pokemon and start putting them into Pokemon Home once we sort out what natures they should be, the moves they should carry, and so forth. Might end up buying it for then when I get my Switch again. Nice. It is a fun game. It is fun. CA is fun. Once you've done the story, unless you're shiny hunting or you're doing competitive battling, there's not much to do replay wise. Haven't played ZA yet. Would you recommend? I highly recommend this game, yes. Especially since we don't have another Pokemon game till later next year. If you want another Pokemon game to play through, then yes, I highly suggest CA. If you want something bigger, then play Scarlet and Violet, but only play that if you have to Switch too. I don't recommend playing Scarlet and Violet on the original Switch or even the OLED. You just like the grind of the Pokemon games? That's fair. That is 100% fair. I just finished my decks yesterday, just before while Pokemon Home was in its maintenance states. I transferred all my Pokemon for the decks into Pokemon Home, so they're already in Pokemon Home. I'm probably just gonna have the regular national decks into Pokemon Home and put them into my into this game again. And then eventually all my shiny Pokemon will be moved into my other main game because that'd be my shiny dex into there. So I have a living dex into my main copy of ZA, and then I'll have a shiny dex in ZA. You completed Scarlet on Switch 1? That's fair. I think eventually I'll be playing some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet just so I can get the dex done. Like the shiny dex. And I am definitely going to be playing Sword and Shield just to complete that dex for Pokemon Home. And also do Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And also Legends Arceus. So I've got a few decks grinding to still do. That is nuts. Champions being like first on the like ZA's DLC being first on the eShop is kind of nuts, and then Fire Red second, Leaf Green third. Is it Mega Man? Wait, is that Mega Man? That is crazy. That is nuts. Still haven't caught Arceus in Legends Arceus. I beat the game. That most of the decks for Arceus I have actually done, but I'm starting fresh in Arceus to do the main decks just because I think it's gonna be more fun that way. The same with like BDSP and stuff. I will be putting Pokemon into BDSP just because it makes it easier to evolve them with the link cable. I could even do it where I could put them into ZA and evolve them that way just because it's easier. So I could trade with myself that way. Just makes it easy. Alright. Let's have a look around. Because I can reset. Meditite, you're shiny, but you're not alpha, so I'm not gonna catch you. You're just a waste of time. None of you are shiny. Beldum, you're not shiny. Ah, hello. Cool. So that's fine. That's two Abras, so they do shine there. They do shine. So that's two Abras. God damn. Right, two Abras. So that's for Kadabra now. So we got Abra, then for Kadabra, we need one more Abra for Alakazam. And then it's just the female for Kadabra and female Alakazam. So that should be fine. So we need female Abra, we need female Kadabra, and a female Alakazam. So this is all gonna fill up. This is nuts because it's male, female, male, female, male, female. That is what it is, right? For Abra, for the Abra line. Let me just double check for the Abra line real quick. Hold on. Is it 3 of each I need? Or is it 4? So in total it's 5, right? It's 5. So Abra check. Okay. We don't need female Abra, it's just male Abra. Okay, cool. So this will be Kadabra. So that's Kadabra, female Kadabra, Alakazam, female Alakazam, and that's done. Cool. You could try and offer for a shiny, but unless I got duplicates, I won't be trading any shinies. That's the only time I trade shinies, is if I got duplicates. You could try and offer for a shiny, but I'm not going to trade it unless I got dupes. There we go. Now we just continue. See how many we can get before we leave this zone. So that's fine. So Abra is obtained, and then we got another Abra for Kadabra. That's perfect. What else has been... Any news regarding what's been shown? What shinies do I have, though? A lot. I'm not going to name off all my shinies, but I have a lot. But they're not up for trade. The only things up for trade is my duplicates, and I got none currently. I'll have duplicates after I'm done with this zone, though. Let's see, is there any new things been discovered? Yeah, it's fair. Oh. Interesting. Would be easy if the Kadabras shine, just because, you know... Kadabras. But they will instantly evolve from level 30, so that's actually perfect. What? Interesting. What does it mean by calories on the side of the screen? It's basically a timer. That's the best way to put it, because that's what it does. Once it reaches 0, you get kicked out the zone. My finger hurts from tapping the likes. I appreciate it, Michael, but you don't have to tap the likes like that. Like, if it hurts, just stop. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh no. Oh no, no, that is not good. That's a normal shiny Abra, so that's a dupe already. I think that's... No, it changed. No, that is a shiny Abra. That is shiny, because it compared it. Never mind, that is a shiny Abra. It looks way more white. Like, pale. Like, stupid pale. I prefer the old shiny Abra design. Do you have Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Home? I can give you some shinies. I do have Scarlet and Pokemon Home, and I have plenty of shinies. You don't have to give me any shinies, Michael. Damn. Damn. What's with everyone changing Charmander's shiny sprite to look more like Spyro? Doesn't have to. Doesn't have to look like Spyro. Yeah, I'm actually glad Home has like support for ZA now, so that's good. Just means I can start storing my shinies now, like into Pokemon Home, just so they're there. What's that, Band Slam? Thank you, Michael. I don't need normal shiny Abra. I have the entire Abra line as shiny. The only thing I'm missing is Shalfers. So I can start replacing the shinies with the Shalfer ones. So that's already a dupe of Abra. I do not need it. Oh. Now I have shiny Rayquaza, shiny Zygarde, and shiny Zeraora now. Nice. I'll be able to transfer those at some point. I'm not doing it now because I want to get the... I'm considering a hunting Rayquaza in my Japanese copy of Emerald, just so I can get the champion ribbon. I want to get the champion ribbon in every single generation that Rayquaza can go in. So Generation 3, Generation 4, Generation 5, Generation 6, Generation 7, Generation 8, Generation 9, and hopefully Generation 10. I want to get champion ribbons for each of my shinies, if they can go into those games. It's only if they can go into those games. If they can't, then that's fine. You do need internet for Home. Yes, you do. You do need internet for Pokemon Home. If you have mobile, that also works. Because Pokemon Home is also a mobile, and I am very much looking forward to Pokemon Champions because I can play that on mobile. My thing been delivered yet? Because I won't know unless it's, you know, in the post. That Rayquaza was from Scarlet during that Crystal Raid. I have a shiny Rayquaza. Like, I have one in Home from Generation 7. Most of my shiny legends are from Pokemon Home, but I really want to hunt most of my shiny legendaries in the Dynamax Adventures, unless there's other games that they can appear in. If Generation 10 has like soft resets for legendaries, that's probably going to be like the main thing I do a lot, is hunt the legendaries again. But I'm also doing old school shiny hunting. I will be doing Deoxys in Fire Red at some point. Might dual hunt it, we'll see. But most of the shinies I prefer to get in the newer generations if I can get them. So all the shinies in ZA will not be, will not need anything. Since there's no champion battle, I don't think there's going to be a good ribbon in this, apart from Alpha, so Shalfa would be fine. Since we know those can be ribbons. Or medal, like titles, I guess, because the games are now titles. They're called, they've renamed ribbons into titles. I think even in Gen 8, they're called titles and not ribbons. Since I missed Rayquaza's raid event, I was given one from someone. Fair. What's the calorie count on? Do I stop? I stop at like 1,000 calories. Do I stop at 1,000? Because we have other shinies we can go for as well. We got Psychic, we got Dragon, we got Bug. We got 2 flying sparkling donuts, so we've also got flying types we can go for. Which I'm fine with. It was caught in Luxury Ball, so it was color corrected. I don't like putting shinies in respective Pokeballs. I just like default Pokeballs for all my shinies. Just because, for me personally, I like doing the anime route where no Pokemon is caught in, you know, in different Pokeballs. I don't even catch legendaries and Master Balls. So I'll take my time on actually trying to catch the Pokemon. I caught Mewtwo, normal Mewtwo in Fire Red with a Pokeball. Took a while, but I got it. There shouldn't be any lag, Phantom, unless the stream went back just a tiny bit. Oh, you got autocorrect? Auto-corrected. It happens. Hey, that's a Shalfa Abra I see there, next to the normal shiny Alpha. Normal shiny Abra. Cool, I need one more Shalfa Abra, so we'll just continue. Once we get to 1,000 or 800 calories, then I'll start going around and catching the shinies. Makes it easier. Makes it really, really easy to do. My second run of Sword, I somehow caught my second Zacian in a regular ball. I think Zacian and Summon Center have a higher catch rate in Sword and Shield. It's similar to I think they're lower than Zacian and than Xerneas and Yveltal from X and Y, because Xerneas and Yveltal is like a 60% capture. So you can basically catch them in a Pokeball. And I kind of wish they continued doing that. It would have been a bit more like easier to do. You know what, let me catch those shinies so they're out the way. Just so they're out the way. Oh, you see nothing. See nothing. Bruh, there's 2 meta types, which don't get me wrong, I'll gladly take them. But boy, does it suck. This one's dupe, so I'm gonna put it down there. And this, you're gonna be Kadabra, so this is fine. Right, marking? Yep. I'm gonna start marking them. So Kadabra Kadabra, so we need, we just need one more female and one more male for Alakazam, and then we're done. And then, Beldum, you're fine. Cool. It's a 1.3% catch rate at full HP. Oh, what, Zacian and Zamazenta? Kind of reminds me of me catching Miraidon in Scarlet and Violet, because technically you own one. So I caught Miraidon on my Pokemon Violet, like the actual one that's in Area 0 in a Pokeball at full health. Just because the critical capture. Not bad, though. Kinda surprised the game didn't give me any... You know what, I'm gonna go and catch those, Give me the Ultra Balls, because I already technically have these guys. Give me that. Give me that. Out the way! Okay. You guys are dupes. Do not need ya. There's no Pokemon to our left side apart from the Beldum, so unless Beldum will shine, you know, I highly doubt we're gonna get Beldum. Just ended up chucking a Master Ball at mine because it was very difficult. I feel like wasting your Master Ball on the Legendaries is not worth it. Because you can save before you even go and try to get the Legendaries in most games. The Master Ball should only realistically be used if a Pokemon knows Teleport or Explosion. If you don't want to risk those ever, like, fleeing. I just wanted it done at that point, so I didn't care. Plus, I had another one. Fair. That's fair. If you have multiple, then, you know. It's all fine. I think that's a normal Abra again, ain't it? No. That's fine. Anything been revealed for home? Any new home stuff been revealed? Oh. That's kind of cool. One from becoming champion rank and the other from DLC. Nice. Don't need to catch Calyrex and all that just to finish Sword and Shield's decks, but that's gonna be fine. Ooh. Ah. Just beat the main story of ZA. Is the DLC worth getting? If you're Shiny Hunter, I think the DLC is worth getting. If you are someone that wants to complete the Pokemon Home Pokédex, then yes, ZA is worth getting just for that. The story for ZA's DLC is okay, but it's not better than the main story. But I haven't. Hey, is that what I think it is? Hold on. Yes, it is. That's another shell for Abra. Alright, let's go grab you then. Was it? Oh, that wasn't. Okay, that's really annoying. That looked shiny. I think I'm paying attention too much for that. Damn. That's fine. Come on, Beldum. I could always hunt you in a different zone because I think I have another psychic donut, which is fine. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Wolf Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Because that ain't the right... Dang. Where the fuck? Up back that, area. Like, Fox has, and egg. Like, wrong, motherfucker, wrong. Fox dad. Like, psychotic. The Fox. Oh. Done. The whole point is that hates dad's name, dad passes. Yeah, people don't know anything about Fox at all. He is a cocky pilot. He's basically Han Solo, but for Nintendo. He's a good pilot, but he is cocky. Fox is great. I love Fox. Actually, good idea. When is that dropping? When is that dropping? it. Oh, that's kind of cool. How did I miss that? What the I'm hunting for psychic type Pokemon. So Abra, which I think that's a shiny one right there that I see. Beldum and Metatype. Hey. Yeah, so I think I'll check all the remaining Pokemon around the 700, 600 mark, because I can leave after that. I don't know about that Abra. Don't know about that Abra now. No, that might be shiny. That might be shiny, just because it's alpha. It's been alpha more than... Yeah, that's definitely shiny. That Abra's definitely shiny. That alpha's been there how many times now? Is it not? There is a shiny, though, to our left, and I think... Because I heard it to the left. That is definitely a Beldum, right? There's definitely a shiny Beldum, I hear. Don't be normal. It's not normal. Oh, there is a normal one, though. There is a normal one. And there's also a Shalfa, so I need one more Shalfa. That'd be fine. Okay, you guys are fine. Okay, let me reset then. Let me reset so I don't burn time. Cool, I need one more Beldum. One more Shalfa Beldum. One more Shalfa Beldum is what I need. This is gonna be a problem because I need them all near me just to kind of get rid of them real quick. I did get Latias, yes. I did get Latias. If I could catch this one, I can reset the others because I knocked them out. Okay. Should be fine. And then the shiny one is there. Cool. So we could try and get a normal one. Okay, cool. So... one more. I need one more. Because that could be Metang, and then I need Metagross as well. I think the timid one I'm probably going to evolve. I don't know if it's physical or special that I need to do for Metagross. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see exactly what I need to do for it. How's the Galaxy movie? Out of 10? Out of 10, I give it a 7.5. Just because of the way it ended. I'm not the biggest fan of how it kind of ended. Because it felt like there was more they were going to do for the movie. And then it just ended. But apart from that, it's better than the first movie. Because, you know, it actually had better pacing than the first movie. But the movie was good. If you're a Galaxy fan, you enjoyed the movie. You might not enjoy it as much because Rosalina is barely in it. But other than that, movie's good. You want one of the shiny Metagrosses? I do think I have a spare. I do think I have spares. Because the reason I'm here is I am hunting for duplicates as well. But what's up, Hank? I'm going to stop at 500 and then look around because it's only the Beldums to my left. It's only the Abras to the top left. And then it's the Metatypes to the right. I like the part where Luigi said he couldn't draw and drew the... what, missed the game I watch? Yeah. I was kind of expecting something to happen, like when he started drawing, it was like, well, if he's saying he's not good at drawing, the only good thing most people know to draw is a stick man, and the only stick man is technically Mr. Game & Watch, but it was a nice surprise to actually see Mr. Game & Watch, especially when he smashed Bowser. Me and my brother were both screaming out with the side B to do, for it to do number 9. I was just waiting for that. I think it's becoming a Super Mario Smash game because the random characters coming out of nowhere. I don't think we're getting Smash. I think we're getting one more Mario movie before we get Smash. Because the Zelda movie comes out next year. Like the live action Zelda movie. And they could pull off, we know they could pull off a different style for each, like, universe they're in. So, like, if they were to be in the Mario universe, then Link can be, like, turned into more of a, like, from live action, he could be turned into, animated. Because, when Star Fox showed up, like, when Fox McCloud shows up, we see the original style of his universe, and it's more, what's the way to, like, it's a different type of animation to how Mario and that is. Next thing you know, Mario and Sonic will collab out of nowhere. I don't think Nintendo wants anything to do with, like, you know, Sonic, like, anymore. I genuinely think if we were to get a new Super Smash Bros. Game, unless Sakurai is, like, making it, I don't think we're gonna see, like, Sonic again in a Smash game. Prime Rec Room or a TikTok universe. None of those at all. I'm talking more so on the Mario movie. So it seems like each universe in the Mario, like, kind of unit, like the Mario multiverse, is each universe has its own type of style of, like, animation. So The Legend of Zelda is obviously live action, and it's also produced by Sony, so that makes sense. And then the Mario movie is 3D animated, whereas Star Fox is not 3D animated. Oh, is that what you meant? No worries. I don't think I got a spare Alpha one, Hank. I might have one. I think I have one as a spare, but I don't think I have any. I'm not entirely sure. I think the next movie I actually want to see come out of, like, Nintendo would probably be, like, Metroid Prime. I definitely want to see a Metroid movie. I would enjoy that more than seeing like a Star Fox movie. Just because I'm not the biggest fan of Star Fox. Like, I like the games, but I don't think it would work necessarily as a movie. Unless they kind of do the Star Wars route with that. I hate the part where where Bowser kissed Mario. I will say, I found that a little odd. I do like the part where, you know, Bowser did turn into dry Bowser, but it's like, how does Bowser turn back to normal? Like, Kamek could probably do magic to turn him back to normal, if Kamek ain't gone. Because they're in the prison and the Luma is keeping an eye on him. I'm currently shiny hunting, Kerm. I just need I need 2 more Shalva Abras. I need male and female. Because I need Alakazam for male and female. I need 1 more Beldum as a Shalfa. I know there is a shiny Beldum next to me, so if you're hearing the sparkle, it's Beldum. But it's not Shalfa currently. And I still need 4 shiny Meditites because I need Meditite, Medicham as male and female. I wanted them to make Bowser have saliva on him after Yoshi almost swallowed him. It would have made a little more sense because, you know, Yoshi did, you know, almost eat him. But the same thing happens with Kamek as well, as Kamek doesn't have saliva on him when he's, like, pooped out from an egg. So, it is what it is. It's a kid's movie at the end of the day, so I don't think they wanted to make it a bit too much for kids. When I saw the movie after we left, my bro left his coat, so I went to the movie room again and... Oh, you're glad? You're glad you... I'm assuming you went in as the post credits and that were rolling. I will say, the two credit scenes they have, one of them I won't necessarily say just because I don't want to spoil it, but the first one they did with the Luma coming into like with the scene from the trailer saying hello maggots is literally just referring to Dry Bowser and Bowser Jr. So at least we know they're in the prison. And also, what prison are they in? Are they in the prison on the observatory for like the Rosalina's observatory? Or are they in Peach's Castle's prison? Because we know Peach's Castle got remade and, you know, like built up again, and it's completely different. Ah. I really want to know what villain will appear in the next movie because, yeah, I think it's Wario and Waluigi. Like, you can't do the thing with you know, Daisy, Wario, and Waluigi. They're opposites to Peach, Mario, and Luigi. They are complete opposites to them. I don't think Daisy is necessarily a copy of Peach in the set, like, her sprite and stuff in the old games is a copy of Peach, just different color. But she is not, like, Daisy is also an echo in Smash, so yes, you can say that. But Wario and Waluigi are technically completely different characters, same with Daisy. It's just, you know, they are supposed to technically be opposites of the originals. But I don't know how you necessarily really do Wario and Waluigi. A lot of people are theorizing they could be distant relatives of Mario and Luigi in Brooklyn. But Daisy can't be a relative of Peach because the only relatives of Peach in the current movie timeline is Rosalina, and they're the Star Sisters. But then that retcons a lot of stuff from the Galaxy era, like the Galaxy games, because Rosalina has a brother in the Galaxy games. So, movie timeline's its own continuity, which I'm fine with. If Mario and Luigi has a queen, what does Wario and Waluigi? What if Waluigi and Wario have a queen? Depends. Like, Daisy's obviously a princess in a different kingdom. Like, we already know there are multiple kingdoms. It's not just, you've got the Mushroom Kingdom, but you also got, like, you know, you've got Bowser's Kingdom, you've got the other Galaxy Kingdoms. Like, you got Rosalina. Rosalina's a princess on the observatory. Like, she's the princess to the Lumas. And she's also the mother to the Lumas. So there's a lot. There's a lot they can explore in the third movie, but they need to make the movie slightly longer. Like, the problem with the Mario movies, I'm fine with it being like an hour, 30 minutes kind of thing, but they need to have it so the ending doesn't just fall off. Because that was the problem with the Galaxy movie, is that it just kind of ended when it felt like there was going to be maybe an extra 5 to 10 minutes, like, on that. The Bee Kingdom was crazy. The fact that the Queen Bee puts you in the mines is kind of nuts. Like, that's crazy. That's a shiny Abra. That's Shalfa Abra. That's perfect. We will grab those in a minute. Actually, we'll grab those now because we've only got 600 seconds left. The Queen Bee is also huge in the games. Wait, none of you are shiny? You all look shiny. What the fuck? Let me double check over here. Any of you blue? Oh, Metacham, are you serious? Oh my god. Ah. I'm gonna grab that, what's it called? I'm gonna grab that, Beldum. This is Legend ZA. Like Pokemon Legend ZA. Really? Really, game? Really, game? Alright, let's just keep trying then. The Abra does look shiny, though. Yeah, no, that Abra looks shiny. I don't know why. Just kind of looked shiny. Hey, find out more for the upcoming Winds and Waves, with new information to come soon. Hell yeah, let's go, Nintendo. Bruh. Can we get anything for completing the Pokédex for ZA from Pokemon Home? Not currently, no. And that's not how the games were before, so anyone complaining about it is kind of, you know, they don't need to complain. Oh, that's gonna suck. Reset. When you try to transfer a Pokemon to ZA, you get a warning saying that you won't be able to send it back to the previous games due to the new language. Yep. Which makes sense. Oh, is that why? Because they put new languages in ZA, is that why they generally did it? That kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't at the same time. Come on, you fools. Well, we can leave this zone in a minute, but at least we got most of the Pokemon we needed. But that Beldum is duped. Cool. You are duped. You are duped. To get a bunch of candies, though. So I ain't gonna get those, but I think I have another Psychic Donut, right? Yes, I do have another Psychic one, so we could try and get the Abras done today. That'd be nice. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave the area. Okay. Right. I didn't put AZ Floette back in because I want to train it, don't I? I know Lucario's ready to be trained, so that's fine. These are the ones I'm willing to trade. And I'm gonna evolve these guys now, so that needs to be Kadabra, and this needs to be Kadabra. So these are the Kadabras. So let's change it to shiny real quick. Shiny. So Abra. So Abra, yes. Kadabra, female, yes. So we just need 2 more Abras for Alakazam, and we are good. We are good. That one's a level 29. Hopefully I got a rare candy just to make it, you know, same level. Shiny hunted Beldum for an hour, not in distortion. Actually, Beldum's pretty easy to shiny hunt, generally. Alright, I'm just gonna pop that so it's same level. Makes it easier. Alright, cool. So, you're fine. You're fine. Can I evolve you? Yes. Alright, so I got Beldum and Matang. So, Beldum. Matang. So we're just missing one more Beldum if we can actually find it again. That would be nice. We've got Beldum, Matang. Okay, cool. Beldum, Matang, Abra, Kadabra, and another Kadabra, which is female Kadabra, which is fine. Make that easier. Kadabra and Alakazam would be there, but like both female ones. And then hopefully we could get another one. So to the Pokemon Center, which actually, let's see if there's another Psychic around here. We got Flying. But the problem is, I don't want Talonflame. Not currently. I don't want Talonflame. But in like 10 minutes in the distortion, I got the shiny. Nice. Distortions are definitely better for the shiny hunting aspect, but depends what people want. Like, most of my shinies are going to be in hyperspace, just because it's easier to do. But let's see if we could get another Psychic area so we could get Abra, hopefully Meditite, so we could just deal with Abra and Meditite. Wouldn't mind if it is Abra again, like Beldum's again, but that's whatever. Psychic. I have all of you, so I don't even need to be in that area. That's fine. That list is fine. Poison. I do need Garbodor, Scolipede, and Whirlipede. I would not mind doing that. That would be fine. I do need Cubone. Ooh. I don't need Mimikyu for Ghost, but I do need Lantern and Litwick still. But I would rather have a lower zone. Bug types, I do need Venipede, which I could do, and I do need Scatterbug, so I don't need Wimpod, but Scatterbug and the Venipede I do generally need, so I might actually do that, but I kind of want to look for Cypher. With Poison, I wouldn't mind doing that just to get that over and done with, and then I can try and find Venipede somewhere else. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll have a longer time in the 1-star areas as well. Guess I'll go Hotel Z. You just have to reset. I already have a shiny Alpha for Alligator, bro. I'm just missing Totodile and Croconaw, which I'll get at some point. Where is this? So it is there. That's fine. This should be fine. Okay. I'll just go around the corner, which is fine. Just keep resetting Sprinkles for a while. Like, it will take you a bit, but just keep resetting until you get level 3. Because that's like the only thing you can really do. Oh, that was the thing I needed. It was this way, right? Any tips on how to get shiny without the charm? You just have to, it's just luck. It's luck based, bro. That's all it is. Like, just keep resetting the zones and just hope for the best. Oink. What's up, man? Alright, poison, right? Poison. Do I have multiple poison ones? No, I only have the one. Poison! I do not have a full shiny team, no. Because that's kind of nuts. I kind of don't like this zone because of how, you know, close by they are. But Trubbish, I do need you. Cool. I do need another Trubbish because I need Garbodor now, right? Is that what I need? Yeah, Trubbish. And then Garbodor. Yeah. So I just need one of each. That is fine by me. Since that auto saves, I am just generally just gonna look around real quick. Skrelp? Okay, chance of a shiny Skrelp, like the Skrelp line. But where's Venipede? Venipede above, because I don't know if I generally want to actually stay in the zone just because of where the Pokemon spawn. Yeah, no, Venipede is up there. That's kind of annoying. I would like a better zone because I do really want I do want Scolipede, like, as alpha. Like, Whirlipede and Scolipede would be, like, generally really nice to have as shiny. Alright, I am going to reset and just see if I get a better area. I do play Pokemon Go, yeah. I only play it just because, the Pokédex to send to home. And also specific, like, Pokemon that spawn in the wild that I could get, like Hisuian Pokemon. And Alolan forms that I can transfer. Okay. We're just gonna reset until we get what we need. Like, Psychic type, we still need Abra, Meditite, and Beldum. Like, one more Beldum, so we are good. Am I going to Chicago Fest? No, I'm not going to Go Fest this year. I could do Go Fest because technically it is, like, it's happening, like, in Japan this year. And I think just before we leave, Go Fest happens. So I could do Go Fest. But it's not really on my to-do list this year. Maybe next year. Ooh. I kind of want Haunter, Gengar, and getting Yamask and Koffarigus done wouldn't be bad. And there's a chance Galarian Yamask is there for Runerigus. I don't think I got Electric. What else? What else is here? Hold on. I don't have Fighting, so I can't do Fighting. I could... Realistically, I could do Psychic on the Fighting Zone and just only get myself... Meditite and Medicham there. Psychic. The only thing there that I need is Spoink's line. So, I'll do Ghost first, and then I think I'll try and go in that zone. While I'm at it, because you're gonna evolve into Kadabra, I might as well just keep you guys there. And then just get my thing there. Ever since I have been using all Tanga, I only have gotten Sparkling Power 3. Damn. That's what I use, is Tanga Berries, and I get Sparkling level 3 and Alpha. I do want to go full shiny Pokédex, yeah. That is the plan. That is the plan. Go here, then I'll cut through. Just got shiny Florges? Nice. I will be going for those at some point. It's just, you know, I'm limited on what I can do at the moment. Hello, Patrat. I do need you. Do need you. Ghost, 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 ghost. Do I not have ghost? Really? I could do poison and get myself Haunter and Gengar. I could. I could do that. Okay, I guess I'll just go into there and do Psychic then. I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna do the Psychic area and, like, the fighting area and just ignore these guys because, I need 2 of each. I need for male and female. This should be fine. Alright, Psychic. I'll get more Psychic later. What's up, Turtwig? Okay, this ain't bad. This ain't a bad zone, per se. I'm not the biggest fan that nothing spawns here apart from... There is a chance Phalanx does shine, like if I reset the area. There is a chance that Phalanx will just naturally shine. Like a 1 in whatever chance. Any of you shiny? Ah, the Metatite is. Okay, I'm just gonna reset the zone. Because I got Metatite and so forth. Why did I use Psychic? Because Metatite and Metacham are Psychic. And I do need them. And I don't have a fighting one. Because as much as I would like, Shalfa, what's it called? There is another Psychic one, but it's just Grumpig. Like, don't get me wrong, I do need, Phalanx, but it's only 1 Phalanx, and if it's just Phalanx I need, I could just go in the zone and just catch it. Or using Psychic, I can guarantee myself at least, Metatite and Metacham. It has been a long time, Turtwig, yeah. Oh, you have Shalfa Phalanx? Nice. Oh, Sork is here? Oh, that would actually be really nice to get, because I think it's only just 1 Sork I need, right? What's here? Sork? Okay, so it ain't you guys, but I can reset that zone. That's not too bad. And then Phalanx. Okay, no, actually, Phalanx being there is solid. Because I could hope to get it, not full odds, but charm odds. Where is it? Hold on. Phalanx again here. Hey, shout for Metatite. Let's go. And it's the female one, so that's not too bad, per se. Let's go. Does Sork become purple when it's shiny? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but since Metatite is there, I'm kind of curious if I'm gonna get lucky with the others. But Sork is behind me, so we will try this. We will try and reset around for the time being. My stream kept blowing your phone up. Zeddy, have you got notifications on? Because if you have notifications on, that would be understandable. If you got notifications on, like, the Discords and stuff like that, that would make a lot more sense. Oh, you don't? Weird. It should only ping you if you have notifications on. Weird. Pokemon Home support for ZA is live. I can finally clean my boxes. I sorted out my Pokemon Home earlier. I still need to kind of sort it out, like actually have it dex-wise, but you know, it is what it is. Still remember when my brother taught me how to get a shiny because they are rare. Depends on the game. Shinies are rare to an extent. We were on a plane and the sun was flashing on me, so I couldn't see the difference. Pokemon Home being supported for ZA now is just fire, so all my shinies, once I nickname them all, I can put them into Home. It should be all good. Should be all good. But nah, I thought I'd pop in and see what you were up to. Just shiny hunting. Hopefully the zone is good. If the zone ain't good, I'm just gonna leave the zone and go somewhere else. Sucks ZA Pokemon can't go back to previous games, only forwards, so champions and Weewa. I'm so glad people are adjusting to actually calling it Pokemon Weewa. Thank Christ, I love that. Because that's the name it should go by, is Pokemon Weewa. But no, so if you guys didn't see, the reason we can't transfer Pokemon from ZA into the past games is because of the new language. So, you know, if you caught a certain Pokemon in a different language that's new to ZA, that doesn't exist in the older, like Sword and Shield and stuff like that, that's why they can't transfer, because of the code of those languages. But I do understand people wanting to be able to go back to the old games, but you know. It's crazy you can't transfer any Pokemon to ZA. That's how the Switch era works, man. If the Pokemon exists in the game, that's how you transfer. And it's been that way ever since Pokemon was on the Switch. So from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee to basically ZA. That might change when Pokemon Winds and Waves comes out. Just because with Pokemon Winds and Waves, we kind of have a rough idea if we are getting the full national decks or not, but we'll see. When's the next X and Y Soul Link? The next video for the Soul Link is literally soon. It goes live. It's probably gone live now, but you know, it's gone live now. The new episode should be live now. I just thought of a time saver. You know how home, if you have save data for Pokemon game, you get the starters from that game. Well, if that happens for Fire Red, Leaf Green, makes the living decks easier. Maybe, but you can't transfer home Pokemon into Fire Red, Leaf Green. So that's fine. What's Nathan asked for? Went into an area that said the Donzo was in there, and guess what? No fucking the Donzo. I'm just gonna import it from CA. It's a quest. In there. Lol. But one is a quest before you unlock it. I did hear Fire Red Leaf Green Pokemon are only one-way transfers and you can't transfer them back to transfer home mons. Yes, you can't. Yeah, that's the only way you could transfer Pokemon to home at the moment is CA. Same with the champion stuff. But for now, I must bounce out. No worries, Zenny. I really like the evolution shinies. I missed mine after my brother deleted my save. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks, Zenny. That really does. I hope how to get the shiny charm in Pokemon Winds and Waves is to complete the Pokédex. It's probably to complete the Pokédex. It's similar. I have every shiny in the game, Alpha. Nice. Nice, Jay. See if there's any shinies yet. I will check in a bit, because the problem is I'm trying to also get Phalanx. And I would not mind trying to get Phalanx. The only problem is depending how much this, am I far enough away where I can get myself, Meditite and Medicham still, or am I way too, or am I too far away where they will never shine because of the distance I'm in? Because the only thing psychic I need here is, Sork, and Sork ain't shiny currently, so. Phalanx, you shiny? You seem to just be normal Phalanx and not Alpha, which kind of sucks. I will have a quick look over here just to see if these guys did kind of shine. Because I'm not the biggest fan of this zone. That I'll admit. I'm not the biggest fan of this zone. Thing is that far enough? Like, if that's far enough, there is a chance. I'm gonna try this. Because is this far enough? Because, you know, if I click this. Like, is this far enough? I'm gonna stay here for a bit. If they shine, then this is far enough. Because this is far enough away from Sork, but it spawns Sork back in. Like, when I go away, it despawns Sork, but it also spawns Sork back in. So there's a chance I get Sork this way. There's also Pokemon to... There's Pokemon to my right side, and I don't know what Pokemon it is. I'm not gonna... That looks like Medicham. This might reset Medicham. It might. I'm not 100% on that. If it does, then that's how I could get Medicham and Meditite. Which I only need 3. I only need 1 more female Meditite, and I need 2 male Meditites. And then with Sork, I only need 1 Sork and 1 Phalanx. So, Meditite's the one I need 3 of them. And then Sork and Meditite, Sork and Phalanx, I need 1. And then eventually, I'll just go for Throw. Like, if I need Throw, I'll just go for Throw. Do. Has my thing been delivered yet? Like, if my delivery's been, delivered, that'd be nice, you know. Let's have a look. Crack. It has been delivered. That's really fucking annoying they don't ever knock on the door. I will be back. I'm just having my auto thing do this. Don't you just love it when you get a delivery and they just don't knock on the door? When, you know, the delivery option is like, you know, knock on the door. Oh, you know what I can do? While I'm just, you know, in this area, I am just gonna do the instructions for Eevee real quick. Because I do need to finish Eevee real quick. I do need to finish it. So, I am gonna do that. Just gonna finish off my Eevee build. One. built, right? Is this one? I think it's this one. Probably just put Eevee, like the Lego Eevee. Right there, just for a moment. Okay, that's fine. That's both legs there. That's fine. And then for the head, I think it's this one I've done, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I knew I was kinda missing pieces. Cool, that's fine. Ugh. Go. Yeah. So we'll sort that out later. Oh, you got cooked? Got cooked in Showdown. Oof. Okay, so it's this bit, right? Okay, so that leg's done. Okay, cool. So that leg's done. This is this leg, right? Yeah. Okay, this is this leg for Eevee. The Lego Eevee, and then I do this leg now. So it's like so, like that. Okay, cool. That. Then that. And then that. Then like that, right? Yeah, like that. Then like so. Then I need that, like so. And this, like so. And then right, and it's like so, right? Like so, that is fine. And then now, this is the foot, so foot stay there. Wait, something different about that leg? I did do something different about that leg. Hold on. This leg is slightly different. What did I do wrong? 'Cause you're there. You shouldn't be there. Done something weird about this leg. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't mind rebuilding it, but goddamn. I knew I messed up something there. Right. Okay. That's fine. Put that all over there. And then, this thing's here. So I know that's normal, right? That's normal. Okay. And then it's this bit. It's the actual leg bit that I need to sort out. That. Do that. Okay. Let's figure this out, shall we? Let's figure this out. Build in some Lego just for a minute. Just so I can make sure this is fine. Okay, so this, yes. And then it's like so, right? Be like that, right? Okay, and that, yeah. And then, this bit would be here, I think. Yep. That, there, yep. And then this would be right there, yup. And then that there, yep. Don't you just love when you build stuff wrong? Sometimes. And that there. And then POV Mewtwo set it up with Calm Mind. Don't let Pokemon set up. You're cooked if you think if you let them like set up. Okay, and then it's that's on that side. Then that's on. Oh god. We will check for the shiny in a moment. Like once I've built this. And then it's like so. Cool. And then it is on how would it do that? On its side like that, right? And then it's so from here, from this side, be like so. Nice. And then we need that. That. And then that. That. And then that. And then we are good. And then for this, it's the foot. Yep. So we got the foot. And then this bit is yep, cool. And then leg. Cool. So alright, cool. Leggies are done. Nice. Just a tail left to do for Eevee, and then it's done. Oh god, why did that break off? Why did that break off? So confused on that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should be fine. Safe. Fine. Just to keep it safe. I want to make sure it is nice and safe. Right, let's see if Sork is shiny. I am curious. Because I don't think those guys might be shiny, but there's a chance that the Sork might be. There's a Sork there, so it does work. That weren't shiny earlier. Hey, that works. Okay. Okay, okay. That works. Right. You fired. Absol, come here. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. What about over here? Okay, so no phalanx, but I am curious to know if the phalanx over here is shiny. No? That's fine. Like, if I don't get phalanx, that is fine. So, Meditite. We got male and female now. Cool. We just need 2 more Meditite. And we know Sork shines, so that's fine. Eventually, we'll probably get the Phalanx. Just because we have Alpha Power, so... there is the chance we might find Phalanx as shiny. Let me do the tail now, then. Let's do the tail. Let's do the tail. Let's do Eevee's tail now. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But take all this apart now. It's really annoying. All the little pieces we'll put here, I guess, just to keep them safe. All the bigger pieces here, and we'll just have the turbo go on for a while, you know. Because we're good. Since we're getting the Meditites, this works. Like, this generally works for us. Since we're getting the Meditites out of this. Okay. Should be fine. Then anything that's different color, so these ones, I think. It's not these. Those are spare parts, surprisingly. These ones we'll put there. Pop, 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 pop. All of the flat pieces I'm gonna put there. Just makes it easier. Makes everything easier to manage, I think. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Those are fine. Okay, so that. Yes. That. Okay, that's flat like that. That's like so. This. Which, like a square now, right? Like so. And then... do something wrong. I have the wrong... Oh. This bit? I've flown up a little bit, right? Yeah, so like that. Okay, cool. And then... fine. Up. Up. Surprised for that, yes. These like so. I think these flat tubes are over here just so it's easier. Okay. It's fine. So one there. One there. Okay, like so. And then we need 4 of these, apparently. Flat. Flat 2. Just fine. Get that. Oop. Okay, so the flat 2 would have to be... Yeah? Right. And... Bop. That's fine. 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 Oop. Ouch. That hurt. Be nice if I could get phalanx. Like, if the game could give me phalanx, that'd be really, really nice. I'm not expecting Phalanx, but if Phalanx wants to shine, generally, that'd be really nice. Okay, cool. 2. 3. And finally 4. Just gonna try, just finish building... Like, finish building my last bit of Lego that I need to build. That should be good, so... That should be fine, and then this should put... up. Like so. Oh, my ear. Definitely need new glasses at some point this year. Where'd that go? It's a 4-piece, right? Like here, I think. And then this piece, like so. Then another piece, like so. I have nowhere to put that. I'm gonna temporarily do that. Just a minute. So I can cool down. Alright, cool. Let's finish building the Lego and then I can eat my food kind of thing. Like so, right? Yeah, because that's already connected. That is fine. I need a flat 4, which goes on top of it. And then I need this flat piece, which will go here. It shouldn't take too long to actually do. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Where's that piece? Like, there it is. Do that like so. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. That's what you're doing, you wacko. Wacko cat. Oh. Okay. So then that go there. That will go there. And then this will go here. This will go there. Yep. And then now we need flat 4. We need this to go here. We need this to go here. This will go... Where does it go? Yep, like so. Cool. Perfect. And we need... like so. And this one. Like so. We need one to go that side. one to go that side. And it's another long piece, which I think is this thing. It's fine. That is fine. So like so. Alright, then we need a 4-piece which goes right there. This will go right here. This bit goes right there. This bit goes right here. And then flat 2, so that's on the same level as that. And then this piece here, I think that is. Yep, like so. That's weird though. That is a weird piece. Need this. Okay, so now we're building what I need to build. Okay, cool. That flat piece? Yes. So that piece will connect there. Oh no, it's not that. It's this piece. Okay, so this piece connects here, and then obviously this will connect there. And then then it's fucking ugh. Then it's this piece, right? Am I doing that right? Yeah, no, that seems to be normal. Oh wait, listen. Ah, that is right. What are you doing? Go away. What are you doing? Loose. Cat. Okay, and then it's that like that. Then it's that for tail. Yes. And then now this. We'll check to see if there's a shiny momentarily. Okay, go on this side, right? So, and pop there. And then I need a flat, like so. Then I need this to... Shit. Ow, my knee. My knee. Okay. Like so. And other side now as well, so like so. And then on this side it will be like so, right? Yep, like that. Cool. And then I need 2 of these. I need one down here, which is Oh, that's wrong. Aha! Fine. Same. Okay, so one there. Like so. Yep. And then... like so. Yep. And then we need... these. Pop. And then like that. And then we need this. Yep. And then that connects there. Booyah. You have a look around. Okay. That's really weird. Let's have a look around. Okay, phalanx, no. We'll check Sork in just a second, but it's the main thing is checking over here, right? There. Oh, hello. I do need you. Meta type. Meta champ. Be female, please. Well, actually, it wouldn't matter, right? What are your meta type? You're female, right? Female. Really? Okay. I need to just wait then, I guess. I have a spare. That kind of works for me. Huh. Alright, so I kind of need this area to clear. That's fine. These are dupes, so... those are dupes. That's fine. Aurora, so I'm just gonna put you up there for a minute. So the only thing I'm missing now is obviously it's just another male Shalfa meta type. But while we're at it now, let's go up here because we know it works. Sork? You Shalfa by any chance? Or am I just getting very unlucky and it's just you? Because while I wait, I will just spawn, right? Because you're fighting. Because you're fighting, which is actually kind of nuts. That I got you, you know. Leave me alone. Okay. So, I am going to continue to reset here for like a good few minutes, I guess. Yum. Yummy food. I do love food. Food is yummy. Okay, so you, yes. yes. And then... do yes, like so. And now we do the other side. Hell yeah. That. Middle. The reason we're in this area is so we can get the Metatites to spawn back in, so, and then we can turbo the other place for a little bit longer. Because we're doing alright. Generally, we're doing alright. We're doing fine. You're doing fine. Okay, like so. And then... oh. Like that, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. So like that. Yep, 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 yep. And then these I need one on that, like that, and then the other like that. Right? Nope, I've done something wrong. Again. Okay, so you like so, and then you like so. No, that's really annoying. Cool, that's fine. So like so, right? That. Like so. And then like so. Boom. Yep. And then down. Boop. 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 Okay, so that's the tail done. So Eevee's now done. Thank you, Eevee, you've been rebuilt. Oh. There we go. Alright, just to keep Eevee safe, I'm here. Cat. Alright, cool. Eevee is now rebuilt. What? Cool. Right. gonna continue eating my food then. Continue eating my food. While I shiny hunt, I will continue eating my food. They go down a little bit more and then we can actually do the turbo. This is just open the map, press A. Tay, is Dad here tomorrow? So he's not got the boys? Huh? Interesting. Oh, right, because he's on nights, ain't he? On nights. Anything shine down there? There's another Sork, but there's two Sorks, but none of you are alpha. That's kind of great, ain't it? Phalanx, but you're not alpha. Fuck. Alright, I will continue hunting those once we're actually done with Meditite. Because I'm sure Meditite spawned back in, right? Yeah, so they're back in. That's fine. We just need Meditite to be male. Meditite or Medicare. While that does that, I'm getting a drink.
I know about like time. Who is this about? AJ. I can tell you.
Alright, I got my drink. I got my drink. Nom, nom, nom. Let's see. Anything on Twitter? Anything else got confirmed for home? What's with Magana having 2 slots because he didn't get the form from 500 years ago? Because I didn't get the form from 500 years ago. Wait, Magana has 2 mega forms? New mega evolution of Magana's form 500 years ago revealed normal mega form, normal mega, Magana versus Mega Magana 500 years ago. Is that the Pokeball version? Is that what that is? Ah. Interesting. So if I put Pokeball Magana in here and then Mega Evolve it, I guess it's fine. Interesting. Official, there will be a nuked survival map. Are you serious? It's gotta be regular Nuketown then, because what the hell?
I play as much as you.
Huh. So it really is just an epic rarity ether tool, but orange, probably red when outside the box. Okay.
That's great. I know, you're still in the mode. Me and Juke on. What are you talking about? No. No.
Let's have a look.
I was pinnable. Yeah, we fire. Got it.
Okay, so
Okay.
guys are fine.
A and B.
Well, there's the female ones, right? So the females are there. And then I just need male Medicham,
Yeah.
unless I get another male Meditite.
Nice.
I'm getting nice shinies though. I'm probably gonna end after I'm out this zone as well, which ain't too bad. None of you are alpha, that's fine. You're shiny phalanx, but you're not alpha. Alright, just let it go on for a while, and then the last resets will be trying to see if we can get phalanx and that. Because I'm probably going to leave the phalanx and that in this zone anyway, unless they're alpha, because I have them already. I mean, no need for them.
And good.
Ugh. Bump.
Oh! No. I'll say whatever. Don't shoot me. Oh. Don't shoot like that. Alright. I know. Oh no. No, no.
I think I'll check in a minute. None of you are shiny. Check you guys again in a minute. That's really annoying that you guys ain't alpha.
Elon Musk!
I don't care for phalanx. Unless I could get an alpha. Alright, I guess we'll just sit here for a little longer then. Ouch. Woo. Alright. Probably tech in like 10, 15 minutes. Let's have a look around.
2.
Are you serious? Are you serious, game? Come on. Well. Got 3 more attempts with that. That's fine. Ah, damn it, really? I don't have enough time to... Yes, finally! Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I failed that anyway. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him!
You actually hit.
Yes, Phalanx! Let's go! Honestly, I don't even care that we didn't get the thing. Oh, come on. No, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hey, 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 hey. Chill, 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 chill. Actually, I can reset. I can reset. At least we have a Phalanx, a Shalfa, hell yeah. Any time left over, we will use against Thingy.
Oh, man.
My time dropped. Hold on. Did it not? Really? That's weird. It did an autosave. My autosave broke. Anything there? No, okay. Whoa. Why are you there? Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird. Okay. It didn't autosave from the Phalanx. Like when I caught the Shalfa thingy. Weird. That's really weird, actually. Alright, cool. I'll let that do its thing for a bit longer then. Let's have a look in a second. Really? Just out of curiosity, let me just save here real quick. Alright, nothing there. Out of curiosity, what about, no. Reset. Continue for another 10 or so minutes. It's kind of weird they did an autosave when I caught the Shalfa thingy. Well, that is a little bit weird to me that when I caught Shalfa Sork, it didn't want to autosave, which it should have immediately. It's supposed to autosave as soon as you catch a Pokemon. So I am curious why it didn't. We'll just sit here for like another, you know, 10, 20 minutes maybe. Should be fine. How is hyperspace treating me? Pretty good. I'm still missing one more Meditite, which I need male for Medicham. I'm not really bothered too much about Sork or Phalanx just because I'm using a Psychic Sandwich. So I'm just resetting to try and see if I can get Meditite to shine. Since I have a save set down just before I went to 1,000 calories left, I can sit here for a while. Oh. Meow.
He got 2 of them! Thank God, finish off. Oh! I never.
Oh.
$50, $60, Homer, huh? Ah! Me. One, no, 700. Oh. Ah! No. Was Get him, Gina!
Meow.
Bitch! Why are you on his side? Right. Oh. You could have killed him. So. Stop pain on it. I'm holding on to things. See? Motherfucker! I'm gonna kill him!
Huh.
Oh, skinny! He knows if he shoots me, then he shoots. Fine!
Oh.
Judah! Die!
I'm gonna do a quick save just in case. Are you fucking for real? That's just another one.
I had to go. Yeah, come on.
Why are there three of you? I don't need you. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey. Continue for a little longer now. Try to see if we can get all of these sorks to shine. Because I think it's two more that need to shine. I just need one to be alpha.
Motherfucker's gonna kill all my lilies. Oh.
Aww. Kinda cool.
Alright. How you find it? Great job.
Interesting. We should be checking in a second. Give it another 5 minutes and check. Really? None of those shine? There is an alpha. One blast. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't see an autosave popping up. Game. Whoop. Alright. I got that. Okay, now it's autosaving. Okay, so... that's there. Sork, I have you now, which I wouldn't mind putting you there. The only thing I'm missing, realistically, is Phalanx and one more Metatite, which has to be male. That's not too bad, per se. Alright, now we just wait again. We just wait for a good, like, 10 minutes or so.
Look at that.
Let's have a look. It's 500 seconds left, I think. Let's have a look around. Okay, I don't think I'm getting Meditite at all. We don't have to check you, because obviously we have you. But if we got Phalanx, that'd be great. Oh. There's also the Phalanx up top as well. There is a chance that shines. There is a chance that Phalanx is up top. Let's just have a look. You guys ain't shiny. That's fine. Okay. Just having a look before we get kicked out. Let's have a look, see. Because if we're just missing the one Meditite, that's fine and all. I can deal with just one Meditite. Okay, that's fine. I really want the Meditite to shine. Really want that Meditite to shine, just because we're 4 hours in, and I wouldn't mind doing another 20 minutes on the auto. Because Phalanx can shine. I know that Phalanx can shine. Not these ones, but those ones there. They're far enough. They are far enough for them to shine. So we can do 20 minutes sitting here, and then we'll see. Doing loose. Too big. I'll get up there. Big.
What?
Huh. Interesting. Let's save just to be on the safe side. Really? Really? None of them? None of them are shiny? At least give me Fouling. Really? Alright, I guess we'll continue even more then. For a little longer. Not gonna lie, that's kind of shocking. Like, we know they shine because we've gotten them. Alright, we will just go on for like another 10 or so minutes. We got 20 minutes till we hit 5 hours off stream, so probably check and then we'll end stream, probably. Just because we're so close to the end of the zone. As long as we can get one more Meditite, that's fine. If we don't get Phalanx, I'm fine with that. But if we get Phalanx and we don't get Meditite, at least Meditite's the only thing we need in Psychic, and hopefully we can get Meditite in the same zone as Beldum, maybe? So we can get one more Beldum and Meditite. We'll see. We'll see what happens, though. We will see what happens. See how the game is for us. Alright, our last check. Button's being weird. There we go. Button. Damn, no alpha. That kind of sucks, but I also don't want to grab these. Because, you know, generally that sucks. The fact I still need one Meditite kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Just out of curiosity, do I have another alpha down there? Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So, our main goal that we got today, we got Beldum, Matang, Abra, Kadabra, and another Kadabra, so we're just missing Alakazam now. And then we've got Meditite, Medicham, and Sulk. Honestly, worth. I think that's good for today. I generally think that's good. I think that was a good one today. And tomorrow, what do we still have actually? We still have ground, we still have dragon, we still have poison, rock, dragon. Oh, we have 2 dragons? Oh, we have 2 dragons. Cool. Bug. And then we got 2 flying. Cool. I didn't think we had 2 dragons. That's actually pretty good. Alright, well, I'm gonna end here. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, we'll do some more ZA. And starting Monday, we'll be back doing Leaf Green. I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye, guys.